Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the channel. It is Tuesday night. Good evening, Dorian. Good evening, Wilkie. What I had to say, I had something. Oh yeah, we seem to have a slight technical issue with the bot. On, I think it was Sunday night, we seemed to lose chat between Twitch and YouTube, and for whatever reason, it seems to be back again now. But also, one of our viewers made an impromptu comment on Saturday night, I think it was. And I think our anti-harassment bot has withheld all his comments. He hasn't been able to chat since he made this comment, and I don't know why. I've got to go through the settings and find out. I haven't found a way of he's the first person to ever cross that line, I think. I don't know why he's ever crossed the line, because I don't know that he's ever had a bad thing to say in the past. So forgive me if you're out there trying to chat and it isn't happening. I'm trying to work out how that gets undone. I apologise. I still think what you said was quite funny, but the bot didn't. So as soon as I can find out which bot it is that kicked you, I'll work it out, because it's either Restream bot or the other one. What's she called? It's not the one on Twitch, but it happens both covered. I've got a different bot on both channels, which is just the way it is. So for those people that need to know, the lobby is open. People have been telling me they haven't been getting notifications, so I see some people have arrived already, so they must have been notified. But in terms of where people are, they're probably in races just finishing off, which is happy days, practice races. We're at Tokyo today for the Gr4 League. I'm just going to very quickly, there's Mr. Jobs just landed in the chat. I'm very quickly going to just see if I can post that one, and we will just run through the positions for the league. At the moment I've got the chat up, but I haven't activated my bit yet, so if anybody can hear me in there, it's because I'm waffling here. I didn't need to do that. I need to do this. Very slippery hands today. So just as a reminder where we are, first round was last week. Of the two events, I managed to come out on top by just 3 points. Triple and Big Popper in second place, with Nando Loris on all the same points, 43 points. And the only differing factor is the fact of the alphabetics of their names. So that's the only thing I've done. I haven't put anybody higher because they won or came second in a race or first. I haven't done it on that basis because there's X amount of races. Javs is therefore in 5th, Dutch in 6th, JB 7th, Chippy in 10th, even in 9th, Az in 10th, Damien 11th, Rob, who isn't joining us tonight, he's got appointment elsewhere, Donatello, who, if he's around, he can join, because I think we've got Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. I hope that we're going to have to go to a different microphone. That is not working. Just decided that it's not going to work. And whilst working that out, my rig cam decided it's not either. I have no idea. That way. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. I've had to go to boom mic on my head. Whatever it is now, I've got no cam. Doing exactly what it did the other day. It's being difficult. That needs. No, we're going to have to change cameras as well. This isn't rendering successful. Oh, freeze. Everything is happening. Technology. I bet there's an update waiting, and I can't update without find another cameras. Even the stream isn't working. That's now about working. See that? Find cam. I hate not having a. Sound is good, thank you. Find. Go cam. That was working the other day. That's I've got a light on a camera now. That's good. I can go active. That's exactly it. As got nothing. Nothing seems to want to work, and I don't know why. But we do also have internet issues. My provider is down at the moment. I said they're down. They're working on the process. We've got a break in the line somewhere. I'm being lit. Well, I'm on 200 up, 200 down. I guess that's like 4 times more than most people, but I'm used to having 2 up, 1 down. Sorry, 1 up, 2 down. This camera is wrong. That's probably what the problem is. The camera's reset and it's far too high resolution. No, it doesn't want to. This is all my practice time going down the drain. Add camera. And it's got right. There's definitely an update waiting. Video did it last week. Messed up by putting out a bad up. None of the cameras are. it renders in the wrong place. You Hey up, Kian, don't worry, my friend. There's a few people with problems. I don't know why, but I don't know whether it's something to do with this cable that's been connected to Germany and Denmark, but in by way of a camera. Go for studio cams, find out that's on. Right, I've got a camera. Managed to get a camera. Have to have a test to get to see the corner that I sit in. So you get to see me in all my splendour without the backdrop. Dodgy old camera. There we've got something. Flashing a bit. Might as well get back into practice. Costs. As a practice. Bandito. Purple. It will look good. But nobody heard what I said about a member of the audience being blocked out of the channel by the bot. Did hear that? So something happened with my cameras then between then and now. That's weird. Now why that happened? And so as soon as I've worked out how to get into the moderation bit of whichever bot it is now, or just block their chat, I will work it out. There's no instructions for that. But if there is, I've missed them. No. It should be early morning for qualifying and late morning for the race. Because here's the thing, I know Gr4 asked what the morning setting was. Some tracks have early morning, some tracks have morning, some tracks have late morning. Some have all of them, some have both. So it does say early morning, doesn't it? There's also possible rain. It'd be a right slippery bandit, wouldn't it? Hey. About to go flat out, very little lift. Going to be dive bomb it. Trying to work that out. Kian says, hello mate, mine and Chippy's internet playing up. There's two of us racing, so I won't be there tonight. Have a good race. No worries, my friend. The Chippy's taking all the internet. Yeah, I'm turning into walls too quickly. I'm turning in at the wrong point and getting it wrong. Why is it dusk? Why does it feel like it's night time? Unless it's Shepherd's warning, red sky and warm. Get the wall strikes out of the way. Left it. I don't think there's much interference with racing my and exiting the pits.
I'm going to have to remove Gato. It's the Elgato that's the problem. I reckon. Haven't seen Big Knocker enter the race the overland train, the elevated train. Got him. Also haven't found a way to make the overlay for the real temperature work. Oh, I haven't seen any messages about. Gr4. Have you read it? Oh. I didn't. Hey Seb, join my friend. Join. I didn't know anything, Seb. I didn't know nothing. So, if Seb's gonna join, I can't find a message from Triple. I've got a message from Seb. It's just come through now, yeah, I see it. It must be the message from Seb he's talking about. Sound of the game is louder than my voice. Check 1, 2. How's that? Is that any better? Audio down. It's because it's on my microphone on my headset. That's part of the problem. If I give up with practice tonight. It's not working. We'll have to take whatever we get. Race. Volumes maximum. I don't know what I can do about volume. I can probably try and put a volume on rig mic. Going at -3, so I can. It's not working, is it? Dying off. Seems to have massive day. Only not picking up my voice fully. Ah. Yeah, not through video though. Yeah, I've been trying. It seems to be catching my voice as I start to talk. It dies off, picking my. Got to try and get the other phone working. It's not picking up. Detecting like might be that.
There we go, it's back. It's back. Now I can turn it down because I'll be shouting. That's probably better. That should be about it. Okay. It's something to do with that Elgato. Elgato is really giving it a problem. Right, I'm going to reset this lobby because it looks like it's set as evening. It's set as afternoon. I set that as early morning. I know I did. So just so you know, folks, Seb has joined as a guest. I don't know if I'm allowed to talk about it, why he's only a guest, but he'll be just joining us on a few random days. Seb is an extremely capable and competent racer, and I don't mind him being in the pack at all. Not knowing how many races he's going to join, we must consider him to be in the points until he tells me otherwise. So everybody's got about 15 minutes left of practice, so let's go and put some laps in and see what we can do. I'm going to go hard tyres because I haven't done any practice on hards. No, change tyres, you donut. Do I own the wets? I don't own the wets or the intermediates, so we'll put them on. Cameras are going to... Oh yeah, that's a thing, isn't it? Video broadcasting definitely not working. From when? Today? Yeah, I did mine last week. They screwed it. Yeah. They've screwed everything up completely. The video broadcast that is part of it wasn't part of it. I know you don't see me. I've turned the camera off, Dorian. It's fine. They've screwed everything up completely. They've got the camera control part of it is completely screwed. Every camera I've got no longer wants to work now. It's just doing my head in. Studio cam. Come on. It's frozen my cameras now. Absolutely. Get rid of that. But I wonder if it's part of the Elgato problem. If I can't select my camera anymore. Move that out of the way. The camera's just completely frozen on the screen. So the cameras are goofed. So that's on the logic. If I go USB live. That's right, it's fine, I work. But I can't. Nothing's... That's frozen again. Nothing's working. USB live cam. Video. That's exactly how I feel. Do not know. We're gonna have to stick with this one. This is the only one that works. I have to find out what's going on. I'm gonna uninstall the Elgato. That's got to be the only way. Got to be the only way. Hard tires. Doesn't work like that, will it? Doesn't work like that. The cameras are going through an Elgato panel. It's the panel that's messing them up. The panel doesn't seem to want to fire up and work. So if I route them through the panel digitally, they're not working. But if I route them around the panel, bypass the panel, they work independently, like one or two of them do. I'm going to get to drive around people is to be pain in the ass on that I don't know where to defend. Right hand side has got to be the optimal spot. It's flat land. What's the breaking point now? I know why people explain up to me. Yeah, trying to make a decision between what processor to get and when. Have they? Alright, I'll keep working on this. now got no game. I've not got any engine noise now. I'll quit. So audio for the game, I've got no idea. I don't know what's gone on. I'm gonna go and turn some stuff off. That's what I'm gonna do. See if that sorts things out. I need game audio. I can't do it without game audio. And I can't overpower the microphone, so let's see. Is anybody else having audio issues from me, or is it just Dorian? Am I adjusting my volume levels to suit maybe an internet problem in Germany? Is anybody else having audio issues with my setting? I'll clarify that. Is anybody listening to the stream having audio issues? But is the audio for the car noise better than... Is it? Okay. Oh, it's unbelievable how much you can turn off and it just messes. The thing is, the problem with audio, I'm going to turn my audio up on my headphones. The problem with the audio devices nowadays, what does no mean? No, 30%, I don't know what's going on. 30% voice, 70 game. So the rig mic is goosed. So that's at 10%. We'll take that to 3.5. See if that's any better. Okay, thank you, folks. It's not, it is my end then. My end that's a problem. We're soon running out of time to get it right because dicking about time has took us all the way through to qualifying. Tell me if it's any different, folks. Is it any better or is it the same? The game is way too loud. Now is good. Thank you very much. Super duper. Excellent. Yeah, so any sound, if any item that you plug into the machine now virtually on HDMI or USB can be considered by Windows as a sound device. YouTube is game louder, Twitch is you louder. Now I think you're pulling my leg. I'm streaming to the same place. But I can now hear myself back through the chat. So I know I'm louder on audio. So I'm not starting the race until people tell me they're happy with the sound. But I can't do anything about an imbalance between Twitch and an imbalance in YouTube. I can't do anything about that. That is them. You're going to have to play with your own sound levels on that. I can't do anything about that. Unless, of course, you're listening at the time where I've adjusted the audio and there's the delay problem between one and the other, so Twitch and YouTube are the same. Okay, it's fine. Good. Right, let's I've had rubbish practice, which is fine. That gives me a disadvantage. Big Popper's not landed anyway, so Big Popper was challenging. I think he's probably only going for Friday, so no problem. Okay. It's 1:15. It's time for qualifying. 10-second warning, gentlemen. Get your quali tyres on. That's right. It's 10 seconds on the 10-second warning. Yeah. Because the 10-second warning isn't enough for people. It's just... Let me put the right tyres on. Soft. Did somebody go for a quick piss in the 10-second warning? I told you the 10 seconds weren't enough. So we got 15 people in the chat tonight. There's a new racer down there, Art Jeff. Popper said 21:20. Did he now? I didn't see that. I was dicking around with sound. When did Big Popper say that? Oh, back up there. Yeah. Okay, we're waiting for Big Popper then. Happy days. Thank you, Neil. Welcome, Neil. Yeah, go for your 10-second smoke in the 10-second warning. No problem, Big Popper. No problem. I'll get some practice in. Yeah. I feel like my lights are on mega bright. No, I could run through the liveries. I give up on practice and just run through the liveries, can't I? Yeah. Bloody. So Slippery's got a new skin by the looks of it. What car's he driving? Corvette C6? I don't know what times he's put in. Let me have a look. So Slippery... Oh, Seb's got the fastest lap of 2:08. He can't be a guest too often, can he? Christ. Say that again, JB. Thank you. Big Popper's got... Where are you, Big Popper? Are you at the traffic lights or are you coming down the home straight? Don't rush, Big Popper. We'll go when you've had a lap. Is he? He's on the wipe stroke? No. So, Jub, what kind of livery is that? It's like a paint stripper job. Oh, I see. So that's like a half-done paint job, is it? Oh, yeah. No problem. Looks good. Triple is in a black and red Castrol livery. He's what? Almost 2/3 of a second just behind Seb. Javs is drive. Oh, I saw Javs. He was behind me coming through there, wasn't he? Can't make out what his livery's about. It looks good. Chippy. Big 420 representation today. Fat Man. He's in the Merc with the old Fat Man green livery. Mikey is in the McLaren. That's a sporty looking number. Look at that. That's almost like a West livery. It's got West. It's got Riddler on the lid. Yes, looks good. Art Jeff we haven't seen before. He's in a slightly modified regular livery, I think. Vulcan livery. There's Mikey again. JB slipped in there, look. JB. He's in the Mazda front wheel drive thing. He's going to be quick round here. If he can get that thing moving with that front end drag, he's going to be rapido. Heathen New PlayStation, new race rig, new race seat. He's a new man. New boxer shorts, new t-shirt. No rig yet though, no rig. But it's on the way. Hope you use my code. Good man. There's Mikey again dropping down the leaderboard. 10th is Dutch. Dutch looks like he's in the G70. Looking mode to that. Ethan again. Mikey again. Damien. Damien's sat in the pits. Cripple's in the pits and Az is in the pits. Let's see if we get a lap in. They're usually much better than that. Big Popper's in. I have to replumb all my audio. I'm going to take the Elgato card out. I think that's causing the problem. I've said that 3 or 4 times. I'm just trying to remind my brain so I remember tomorrow. Run it, says Big Popper. Let me get a lap in, man. I haven't done a lap yet. Say again, was that aimed at me? I don't know what you're saying, mate. What's that? No. Okay. I run everything through OBS. Okay. What was it called? Voice meter. Right, 10-second warning, gentlemen. I give up on practice laps. Can't do it. Yeah, Popper's here. Yeah. Yes. Did you get the OG Fire? The OG Fire mod? The special ops Vietnam. That was exactly the right one, plus the next one. You're not the only one to do it. There's 3 people that missed it. You missed out on an awesome night last night. You would be after your weekend. Right, 10-second warning, gentlemen. Proper 10-second this time. Right, qualifying starting now. Put your qualifiers on, gentlemen. Get them on. Let's go. Good luck. 10 seconds start now. Already? Right. It's 4 weeks left to Christmas, folks. 4 weeks. If you're not ready now, you never will be. Oh, 4 weeks left. We've got to get good here. We need to get faultless laps. No popping in the walls. That Damien behind me, it looks like another Honda. Teammate. See if we can get a good lap in. We've got time to do 3 flying laps. That's what Wilkie says. Oh, look how much he caught me there. You need that braille app. This is where I lose out here. Did he just run out of juice or is he backed out? Bump drafting's going to be silly here. Got me on the outrun there, look at that. This is going to be a nightmare. I'm going to have to give up on this lap. I can't commit to this corner down here if he's going to be right there. I'm going to try. You'll have to get used to this in the race. Racing and qualifying, this isn't going to be brilliant, is it? Oh dear. Somebody behind me at the wall. Viking King Gaming, welcome. I don't know how to answer that. I haven't actually. This is the first lap, so the racing seems to be potentially okay, but at this moment in time, we're just putting lap in. Seb's gone quickest, 3.868 seconds faster. That's mental. So this is an in lap. 2:08. That's a phenomenal lap. I've been pushed down to 7th, but I was side by side with Damo. That's got to be finding the optimal corners, keeping the throttle flat down through the corners. Just having the bottle, isn't it? That's what it is. I'm on 200 up, 200 down, and I'm not being told off by anybody, so... Damo, go, 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 go. I'm on an in-lap, dude. I don't think we're going to be able to do another lap. I don't think this will work. We might be able to, actually. If we go pits, take tyres, we should be able to get round for another one. Just. And then it's just about war of attrition. 20 minutes of wall strikes. Damo up to 2nd, well done. I think he deserved that after his first lap, to be honest. Coming out. Down to 10th. Oh my lord. Don't forget, everybody, don't sit in the pits at the end of the qualifying. Keep on the track and cross the lap end. Big pop at 2:11. Oh my word. Don't know who that is behind me. It's a Lambo, so is that Big Popper? Different livery. Are you going to turn traction control off now, bud? Of course it is. Hard tyres as well, mate. That's no shame. .207. Poops. This is going to be a challenge, this one. Look how much I'm being caught by the car behind. Just looking to see if I've got brakes on. That's Seb in the Lambo. Missed my braking point by a mile, but I'm still a tenth of a second up. Can't see. Oh, wow. And that's the difficulty with being so close up behind. It's going to be very, very difficult in traffic, this race. Tremendously difficult. I was hoping to catch the draft of the man in front, but that's not going to happen. Oh, we didn't make that much progress. We got onto the front page just. Wow. Wowzers. Slippery Bandit slips one in. Good evening, Mr. Zaka. Ah, so Jeff's in the Supra. Okay. There's a squad of Supras. Don't forget, climatics do have, environmentals do have a little bit of a difference. So temperature of the track, temperature of the day. Is JB number 5? JB is number 5. Yeah. Just going to take screenshots and then we'll run through. Guys, take the opportunity to get a gentleman break or whatever else you need to do. We've got a full lobby. Wow. Just on hards we need, don't we? We need hards. I was thinking we're at the big race already just then. Right, let's have a look at this result then. What have we got? Let's see who came in at the bottom end of the pack. Mikey rolls around just 5.5 seconds behind, a 2:13 fastest lap. Heathen waiting for his new kit. Both McLarens at the back. That's interesting. 2:11.4. As in the McGann, saw him rattling behind me. He was much quicker than he looked. 2:10. Big Popper, last week's Friday winner. Fresh in from work, so a little bit rough, I think. 2:10. That's 3 seconds behind. I'm not that far ahead of him, just 0.2. No real shame there, but still poor. Dutch, 2:10.16 in 11th. Chippy in the Supra at the back end of a big group of Supras, I think, a 2:09.996. Art Jeff, first time in the race, a 2:09.965. Jabs on the front page with a 2:09.7, 2.1 seconds behind the front. Fat Man representing well in the front half of the race, a 2:09.0. Triple, another Supra there, a 2:08.845, 1.1 seconds behind the leader. JB within a second, he's actually 0.8 touch with the front at 2:08.499. That's a quick lap for that car. And it's front wheel drive, yes. the only front wheel drive, is it? Or is that Renault front wheel drive? No, the Renault's rear wheel. Yeah. So Damo in the NSX, my teammate, unofficial, 208494. He's 0.8 behind. He's not that far ahead of JB, just 005. Seb with a flying lap at the start there, a 208.207. That's a decent lap, half a second behind the leader. Slippery Bandit, a 208.053, just under 0.4 behind. And Jub, out of nowhere, a 207.665 in the roughly shod GTR. It's a cracking lap, that. It's a cracking lap. You can't deny that. That's absolutely brilliant. Right. It's hard tyres for the first race, gentlemen. 20 minutes. Hard tyres only. So looking at it, I don't believe there's any rain coming. Let's just have a minute to see the weather, because this is a weather track. It is hard tyres only. Well said, Slippery. The 10-second warning for the sprint race, chaps. 20 minutes on hard tyres. I'm gonna go and press the start button. Unless anybody has any objections, let yourself be heard now.
That's the word.
Nice.
Right then, gentlemen, 10-second warning. It's a standing start. Penalties do apply. Enjoy, have a good race, and we'll see you after the 20 minutes. I've pressed the wrong button. So it's the first full grid of the Widdowmaker League. Got the foot on the brake, got the throttle down. And we're at the back of the pack, so what I want to be able to do, big pop with a four-wheel drive coming up our inside. That's no doubt a problem. Fastest livery in the world, so he's going to be quicker. What we've got to try and do here is avoid trouble. I'm guessing fuel will last the 20 minutes. Somebody's come down the back with no brakes. Everybody's going to be just that little bit careful. I know they are. But everybody's going to be eager to make progress. This first lap, or any lap with cars bunched up, could result in an absolute mega wipeout. Somebody's touching the wall. All you need is a slight side swipe and you're a goner. Lots of people brushing walls, I can hear it. Oh, major crashing. Big crash ahead. Now behind. I think there's damage done. We did well to avoid that. That was happening. So 10th place. We've not got into the groove of the cars in front. We've got a gap, so there's no aero for us. There's no draft, so we're going to have to keep moving. There's no gap to the car behind either, so there's no draft to the car behind. So to keep the pressure. I'm feeling nervous. That gap was created by the incident with Art Jeff. He went tapped Big Popper and then went sideways, braking on the 125. Ooh. It's almost like we're running with clear air anyway because the gap in front of us. So we should be able to, if we keep a hammer down, be able to catch those cars in front. They will always be that little bit slower if they're racing each other. Feel like I've not really gained anything. 4 seconds. We've not got the draft, so we're at a disadvantage. And it doesn't feel like there's been major calamities up front either. Seb puts in a 209.036. Stuck in no man's land. We should be good for fuel. Art Jeff has left the room. Yeah, we'll see. Extra lap question. I've lost 0.5 of a second. Just losing time all the time, but also making the gap from the back. So that little incident with Big Popper and Art Jeff caused me to back off and ease up, and that's where the gap started. Yeah, they're 4.8 seconds back, aren't they? So I'm stuck in the middle of the gap, bang smack in the middle. Tyres are looking good. On 2.5. They're all bunched together, look, so if they are starting to get alongside each other, we should be able to make some inroads. Kinda hoping they're going to be fighting. Come on, boys. I don't want any incidents here. I'm still nowhere near the fastest lap. I'm still not fast at this track, but we only have to catch up. So who's that up front? That's Fat Man, who's off to the left. Looks like Fat Man's just... oh yeah, he's gone back in for the draft. That was a better lap for me. Just a second off the fastest lap, which... interesting. I'd say some cars are suited to certain tracks, some drivers are also suited to certain tracks. I should like this one. Fuel weight's coming down, definitely, isn't it? Batman's just had a tank slapper moment. Oh, that is so disappointing. I just let off the gas and the front end washed out. Ah, frustration. Front wheels pulling to the left. Halfway point. I think Big Popper's got damage. Not Big Popper, Fat Man. Fat Man's gone in. Well, if Fat Man's got damage, I've got damage. We're going to have to measure the distance to the car in front. Are we 8 seconds ahead? We've got to see if we can maintain that 8 seconds. And if we can maintain the 8 seconds, we stay out. I reckon there'll be a few people on the track with damage just running. Yeah, I reckon. I reckon the 15 seconds it would take to pit and get the damage repaired, you're never going to recover that in 10 minutes of driving. That's all I needed to do was change down gear and get grip of the car, and I would have been fine. Losing time out to Az here. Damien has the fastest lap at 2:08.737. It looks grim, doesn't it? There's no rain on the radar. Looks cloudy. I won't get the extra lap, that's fine. Have I got the fuel? That's the question. Yeah, I think so. Bit slow into there. Yeah, no, my brain didn't remember. I'm just trying to win extra points here. I'm trying to get that extra place. Jub's down to 7th. That's unusual. That he probably got damaged. Bit of a rattle tattle, maybe. Just gone round the corner at the top of the hill. Just outside the draft. I'm just gaining fractionally. Now we're into the draft. Bandit's gone for tyres. Or Bandit's gone for damage repairs. We're going for the braking line. Yellow flags ahead. I just managed to get through. Overtaking is prohibited. That saved our bacon, didn't it? Front end's washed out. Not gone for the pass. We've got to expect him to come past us on the straight now. And then the next lap will be the last lap, I think. I've been told I'm not in the next lap, but in terms of... He's going to get the run on us. I know he is at some point. Maybe on the uphill. It'll be exactly the same as when we were behind him. He's going to catch us in the draft here. Oh, we're both slowing down coming up the hill. 125, we're braking on. And there's Triple ahead of us. We're definitely on the last lap now. Will the leaders get the extra lap? Don't know. Chippy can't handle the pace through there. We're not going to make it if it was 209. Chippy's coming though. Slippery's right behind him. We broke the gap. We broke the gap. We're not going to get to the Triple, I don't think, unless he's got mega damage. We've got the run. We've got the run. We've got him. We've got him. We've got him. Oh! 6th place. Oh! What have they got a penalty for? What's... It's hard tyres. I don't understand what's going on there, why everybody's got a penalty. Have I put hards? Oh no. What's the required tyres? I don't understand. No, this race is hards only. But everybody will get the penalty, I think. So the leaders are still coming around to finish the race. They've got 1 lap left. All 3 tyres were mandatory. What's gone on with the setup then? What have I missed? I saved 2 setups for the race. I saved 1 setup for the short race and 1. Have I clicked a button wrong? I'm sure I've only... Did I put all man? I don't know what I've done. The wise... Nobody should quit a race ever. If you quit a race, you win no points. You stay in the race and just stay in the pits. Let's go and see what I've done. This race is illegal, you need to restart it. Don't think so. So it's listed everybody with a penalty, but I'll have to probably fix the back end if. Right. So did Dutch change tyres then? So the difficulty we've got with the race setup is the mandatory tyres are hards in the race. But I'm not going to force anybody to qualify on hard, so I put softs as soft tyres, and I don't know why it's got medium tyres. Don't understand. I'm confused. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. I'm gonna have to have a look. See. We start the sprint race with hard tyres. No pit, yeah. It's because you all stayed on hards, yeah. So there's something wrong with the setup, which I'm just going to look at now, and I'll put it on screen, and we'll see what I've done wrong. I joined the channel 20 minutes early. I did the setup half an hour before the race. So I don't know why it's wrong. I reset it for a couple of things. What I have found over time is that when you save a setup, it doesn't always save things exactly as you inputted it. It changes things, like it changes the weather. And I'm not getting the excuse in early, but I'm pretty sure I didn't flip this up. Usable tyres, all. Required tyre type, all. That's what's wrong. That's what's wrong. I'm supposed to have, yeah. Yeah, but because I was having microphone and camera problems at the start, you might have missed the fact that I've been having camera and microphone problems. So I've had to turn the background off because it's not working. I know it is. I can't do anything about it unless you want me to turn it off. No, it's already been identified, my friend. We've already been through all this before the race started. That's why I've got no practice. Yeah. I've no, it's not that. We've done it all. We've been through it all. I know. It's embarrassing enough as it is. The flickering's caused, it looks like. Bye. No, that's between. Right, in terms of the cable that's been cut, it's between Sweden and Denmark. Between the top of Germany, Sweden, Denmark, a cable's been cut, and they thought it's something messing around in the bottom of the sea. Because a very similar cable cut happened last year. Yeah, so that's a light balance thing that's taken the flickering away. The camera was obviously adjusting for light balance. Right, so I'm going to change the lobby. And then I've got to reset the grid, haven't I? I need those last two photographs. Those two. Did anybody get promoted because they we haven't got the race time, have we?
Damien got not Damien, sorry.
Dutch.
Mikey disconnected.
Yeah, it was in front of me.
So
But did
I
Dutch
don't know what.
did Dutch gain a position over Big Popper?
Dutch is technically disqualified. It wasn't over Big Popper. Over Mikey. Mikey crashed.
So I'm looking at the results.
It looked like Mikey crashed right in front.
I'm looking at the results, and Dutch is one is.
If I'm in front of Big Popper, then no, that's not right either.
So Dutch is showing ahead of Big Popper without a penalty. So if you should be back behind Big Popper. Yeah, understood. Thank you. So. No, got to flame. I'm not. Yeah, they potentially think it was a Russian intervention, don't they? That's what they think. So I've just loaded settings there. I've just loaded. Oh, I've loaded the wrong one. That one. 40-minute race. Practice endurance. Variable weather. Tyre wear is all right. Bops on. Gr4. Mediums and softs. Yeah, mediums and softs. You have to use both tyre types. Yeah. May have to. May possibly. Let's tell you now whether rain is an actual thing or not. Let's tell you now. We know that rain could be an actual thing because if we go down here and do the first random weather, if it goes to rain, yes it is. Rain is a potential in the event. Rain is a possible. Right, let's do the grid. Do the grid. I've missed the setting. It's set by host. Not yet. Wait for it. Right, now you can tick. In violation of the rules. Now I'm gonna I not ticked? Oh, I was in contravention of the rules. Seb is in Hayes. How come Hayes is in his 16th? Is that how we had a full server? Yeah, but Jeff. Has Jeff left? Or is Jeff not getting in because Hayes took his spot? I haven't had any messages, I don't think. I saw him leave. But he could have been disconnected. Yeah, that's the point. Was he not with any of you guys? So he's just a random joiner then? Because he never contacted me beforehand. I know he came together with Big Popper and quit just after that, so... Okay, I'm going to set the grid anyway. So by the looks of it,
Wreck those two. Go for a flyer. I'm on that.
slippery and 8.
I'm on an absolute. I'm trying to stay out of slipstream here.
No, not triple. Dub. Demo.
3. 7.
JB, great result.
Can't get it on the draft.
I did the same to triple. And somebody please check the grid and tell me if you disagree with it. I'm just going to run through the results. So ignoring the 1 minute penalties, Mikey had a DNF, Jeff quit, Big Popper came above Dutch, courtesy of the penalties. Seemed to be my fault for setting up the old lobby wrong. I did see Big Popper have a tangle early and probably went in for tyres or repairs, whatever it was he needed. Where did Dutch finish? If Dutch down there. So Heathen, we haven't got any times, but lap times are there, aren't they? Fat Man in 10th, in 11th, as in 10th. Chippy I battled to catch all race, so that put him in 9th place. Slippery pitted for damage at some point. He caught up really well to the back end of triple. I caught triple on the line by just a smidgen. Just the draft gave me that benefit to leapfrog that position. I had damage from roughly halfway through the race. My lap times were nowhere near as quick as the guys at front, but I was running the last half a race with damage. Jub, don't know what happened to him, but he came in some 19 seconds behind the leaders. Damo, did you? Damo got the fastest lap in the NSX at 2:08.254. JB, absolutely stunning, needs to relegate himself 2 positions to get his normal 5th. Javs in 2nd place, that's a decent result. 2:09.038, just 7 seconds. There wasn't a lot of time between JB and Javs. And Seb, guest in the race, takes the lead, takes the win. 22 minutes 49. So I think it was from 5th onwards got the extra lap. That's right, 6th with 1 lap down. That's correct. So just that incident of tapping the wall cost me that extra lap, which is a real shame. But I think the actual break was caused when I had to avoid the incident between Jeff and Big Popper. That's when I got a 5-second gap and I just lost that. How was Heathen above Big Popper with a slower race time? There's no race time, it's lap times that you see in there. So you're just seeing 1 penalties. So you're not getting the slower race time. That's just an individual best lap you're seeing. You would have to go to the replay and have a look at the replay to get that confirmed, which of course I will do. Okay, gentlemen, we should all be set for the next race. It's a reverse grid from finishing positions of race 1. I just need to double check the settings because I'm not 100% sure they're right. 40 minutes, custom weather, everything's right. Late morning is correct. Set by head, host, Gr4, mediums and softs. Yes, medium softs have got to be used in this race. Yeah, we're good. Right. Everybody good to go? 10-second warning. So if you need to go for a whittle, go now. He didn't, did he? He didn't. He did. Oh. It's alright, Sethanon, don't worry. Don't worry. I will fix those results with the replay. Why does it have the Michigan Automobile Club on that banner in Tokyo? Somebody's got to know the answer to that. Have we ever had a track from Michigan? I don't think we have we? I also think they changed some banners and they changed some during updates. I think they changed. I think they changed things. Yeah, it's update day Thursday, isn't it? That's tomorrow. Is it tomorrow? No, it's Wednesday tomorrow. Rally. That's a good one for Christmas holiday period, isn't it? Off-season race, if you want to organise that. Oh, Cosworths versus Escorts. Yeah. Yeah. See, Michigan Automobile Club, look. That's bizarre. Right, are those two slashers back? Okay then. Second 10-second warning. Right then, gentlemen, we're going. Starting race, 10-second warning now. Operation cannot be completed because some players are still initialising.
Is it the race starting?
It was, but you haven't ticked the button.
Just turn him out. I'll click the button, yeah. Changing the tyres to mediums.
So 420's coming back in. Okay, I'm going to hit the button now. Good luck, gentlemen. Standing start. False starts do apply. It's a 40-minute race. It's medium and soft tyres required. Good luck and see you at the end. Right, big bright lights now. They're a big distraction, these two. However, oh, I've put my foot on the brake. So we're in 10th, which is kind of not too bad, but let's see where we go. Slow start. Medium tyres, we can have more grip. Now, it's more vital that we finish better in this race than the last race. We did manage to save some points in the last race, which ain't bad. But the problem we've got here is the faster guys are behind us. Brake on the 150. That's my fault. And I feel that that's my fault completely. I braked on the 150 and it just didn't stop. I need to brake on the 125. Gentlemen, I'm going to call a restart. Let's stop the arguing. I'm going to call a restart. I don't know what happened. I put my foot on the brake and my car didn't stop. I caused the strike into the back of Chippy. So everybody leave the race. There's no need to row about it, chaps. Gentlemen, can I please plead with you all? Don't kick people verbally on the audio, please. Don't know who it is, but please let's not have that row. Okay, if it happens, an incident happens. That's the way it is. Deal with it. There's no need to use the chat to abuse people or accuse them of anything. That's right. If it's bad luck sometimes, that's all it is, and it happens to us all. So as far as I'm concerned, I caused that incident at turn 1. That was my fault. I did it. I hit the back of the car that concertinaed Chippy into about 4 other cars. Yeah, my braking point's 125 for there, Wilkie. I thought I braked on the 150 and it just didn't stop. But I was so much quicker, I think, that was my problem. So, right then, gentlemen, it looks like the grid is set.
Yeah.
10-second warning. Okay, let's go. Standing start. Penalties do apply. 40-minute race. Use mediums and softs. You have to use both. Good luck. Let's get through turn 1. Right. I still think that was my fault. So. Okay. Massive amounts of labouring off the start there. The car didn't want to go. Right. Ooh. Right, let's eyes down, see where we go. Massive problem here is knowing where your car is in relation to the corner entry. There's going to be right wrecks down here. It probably is the wrong type of track to include at this level of racing. It is incredibly technical. to put in a fast lap, you've got to really, really knife your way through. I heard clattering of wings on concrete. Where other people, you've also got to take the opportunity presented. If people are going to back out because they're a little bit skittish or they're a little bit reluctant to go into a corner, you've got to take your opportunities when they're presented. So braking point is the end of the concrete wall and everybody brakes that little bit earlier. Massive draft run here. Right, so it feels like the majority of people are with the pack. No major incidents. We're good. The Big Popper's in first, Slippery second, Dutch third. Can't see who's in fourth, going to break out of that. A bit worried about when I press the brakes now in the draft. Now we've got to settle into a rhythm here. The race is only going to get faster to the end. Fuel weight's going to go down. Grip's going to increase. It's the late morning. Atmospheric conditions are warmer. Don't know what the weather's going to do, but medium tyres as compared to hard tyres in the first race. And they've all bunched up here, so I'm just going to back out a wee bit. Got the run on Fat Man. Going to give him plenty of room. Chippy's coming too. Try and give Fat Man some help. It's not going to happen. Need to be on the draft for Az. Just slipping backwards. No, we're not. We're just gaining. We've got it. Batman is the one that's slipping backwards behind us. As we go into the tunnel, we've got the opportunity to find out who's in fourth spot. Az was incredibly slow through there up the hill. Again, I'm going to brake on the 150 to give myself some time to stop. I can go back to the 125 now. So Triple's made his way up to this point. Oh no, he was behind me, wasn't he? So in front of me off the grid. That was a good line taken by Triple there. That was a good overtake. He had something touch the concrete and it wasn't me. So Big Popper leads the race. He's 4.4 seconds ahead of us. And the three cars in front of me are all abreast, aren't they? Look at them go. Oh, Dutch is hit the wall. Need to make sure we get the run. I'm following Dutch. I don't know if it's the right car to follow. Oh, I got a bump draft. Oh. I'll move out to give him room. I got another bump. And another bump. Jubb is doing his best to get me going. Right, I've got a brake on the 125. All very politely done. Well done, gentlemen. Seb gets the fastest lap of the race. Big Popper and Slippery ahead. To say I'm a little bit nervous is an understatement. Just a little lift before we entered the corner there, just to make sure the car is 100% settled before we dive in. Jubb just gets the run on us there. He's going for it. I've got to leave in the room. I can't close the door. We'll both end up wrapped in the concrete. He didn't quite leave me so much room. But it's not an issue. Working together, we can catch that pair in front. If they're racing or are they chasing, that's the question. Are they pushing to get ahead? Seb is now up into 5th. Triple's in 6th. He's indicating right, or was that light flashing? We've got to work together if we're going to catch these guys in front. Now, I'd prefer not to be in this position, but got to keep an eye on the tyres now. Exactly the same as last lap, but the positions are turned. Come on, catch 'em. Let's go. Slippery's gone to the pits. He was on softs, okay. I'm looking at the gap behind us. I don't want that closing. That gap just closed up. So Big Puppa's out on his own. Nobody to work with. So next lap. Oh, Jub's hit the wall. I tried to avoid that. Mr. Jub is out of it. He's hit the wall now. How far can we push these tyres? Have we got to go, what, 18 minutes or something on them, maybe? 17 minutes on them? Mr. Seb can put in some absolute lightning laps, so it was 7.64. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's cool for me. 7 laps. What's that in minutes? Mr. Seb is just about to get ahead. Yes, he is. Braking on the 150 because the overspeed is immense here. Mr. Jubb is back with us. He didn't pit. That 4-wheel drive grip there for Seb is immense. So we're on lap 7. This is the pit in lap then. Yeah, this is the pit lap. We could actually go longer on these tyres, you know. These tyres are actually lasting longer. We could go, I'm thinking on the fly, I'm watching Big Papa, you see. We'll do what Big Papa does. Whatever Big Papa does, we will do. He's gone in. We're going in. Mediums. Fuel is going to be... So Seb's gone on. Fuel is going to be 7 laps, 8 laps. There's no damage. 7, 8. So Slippery went out on softs anyway, didn't he? I think I trust the grip more. on a better set of tyres. It was always going to be 2-stop. We'd never get a mediums 1-stop, would we? Mediums to softs, that would never happen. So it would always have to be 2 stops. But would we have been able to do medium, soft, soft? I don't think so. I don't think we get 3 or 4 laps out the soft tyres. Maybe get 4 out of them, maybe 8. We couldn't do the amount of tyres laps we'd need to do on that first set of mediums though, would we? So, interesting. So Jub had to repair damage. His 7th. That's slippery in front. Yeah, Seb's gone in. Azza's gone through. Making those tyres last. Fuel is going in. Seb's on 61 and he's on his way out. Where is he? There he is. We got the advantage there slightly. We took more fuel. Maybe we had more fuel. But so we're going to, what, 32 minutes? Another 9 more minutes, maybe? And Jub is behind us. He's managed to catch, but he is faster than me. I'm not particularly fast here. I can put in a good lap, but I'm not repeatedly fast. Jub's hit the wall. Big Popper's just keeping that gap where he wants it. Yeah, Jub is backing away. So we're waiting on Az to pit really, and Javs. They're pushing those mediums big time, aren't they? "18 seconds ahead." They're definitely a pit stop ahead. I think so, with the out lap and 2 flying laps, yeah. Definitely can brake so much later down there. Definitely can. I missed that corner up there big time. Here's Jubs. Just didn't get to a position where he could get past then. Is he going to slap a wall again? He's much quicker through there. Wowzers. Well done. There's me watching my mirrors. I really shouldn't be doing that. Glancing, blow off the wall, just lost me some time there, but Jubbs had the same problem. Oh my word, Javs has gone in on 3% of fuel. Wow, he's done mediums. 10 laps on mediums. I think we could do 10 laps on mediums, as is carried on. Ooh, Slippery was on softs to start with. He pitted once already, hasn't he? The lead is now down to 10 seconds. I wonder if Az has also done the same strat. Has he gone softs then mediums, and because of that he's had a real good run? I wonder. Triple's up. I think Triple just overran that corner. And about 5 more minutes left on these tyres. Good evening, Lee. Welcome. Seb has got past Jubb. And he's making ground. Look how much later on the brakes he was into there. Superior traction with that four-wheel drive. Or he's just got more cojones. More steel testicles. I need him to go to the left. I don't want him to go to the right. Az has gone in. Slippery's gone in. Jubb's gone in for a set of softs. Or was Jubb on softs? That's why he was catching us so quickly. Seb's put an absolutely stonking lap in, a 2:08.666. Ooh, what was that noise? That was somebody come underneath the straight, wasn't it? Thought Seb had backed off a bit then, but he's not. He's coming like an absolute train. He's going to have me here. I'm just going to skate tight. I'm not going to run him out. He's got that pace. Good racing, Mr. Seb. Balls of steel. Big Popper is 4.2 seconds ahead. He's just been able to make a tinsy-wincy gain. Is Seb gonna... I'm not gonna go wide on that corner. The blue flags could be a problem at this point. It's a big ask to go around the outside there. That was a big ask. Hope he didn't pick up any damage. I'm frustrating him, I think, because of he is clearly quicker, but I'm just making the gains and keeping myself in there. He's hit the wall again. Who is this back here? Blue flags. That must be Mikey, I'm guessing, or it's a McLaren. Definitely a McLaren. I'm assuming it's Mikey. It is Mikey. Oh! Oh, I'm so glad he ghosted. Christ alive, I was dead. I was a dead man. We're going one more lap then. One more lap, and then we're on to the softs. And the softs with probably kind of okay. Big Popper's gone in. Seb's coming. Seb's going to get me on this one. We know that. He's going to get the slingshot. Four laps on softs. Yeah, that's what it looks like. That's perfect planning by the looks of it. Perfecto. And that behind us is Triple. Triple's kept with us as well. That's stunning. Well done, Triple. I hadn't kept my eye on Triple. He's kept in the shadows of this fight, hasn't he? Seb's kept me well engrossed. I haven't been able to concentrate on that pack. Oh, Seb runs wide. Unfortunate, he just lost that speed with the scrub. He's going to drop him into the clutches of Triple. Triple's past him. Now the fight is against Big Popper, coming out on whatever tyres he's going to be on, which I think is going to be softs. He's going to go one more lap on softs than we are. We haven't got the fuel to go another lap, so we can't ask these tyres to do any more. So into the pits this time, soft tyres. 5 laps of fuel. Even if we don't need the 5th lap. It says 4 laps softs, but I'm going to take 5 laps of fuel. Yes, yes, yes. Can't see the pit entry. There it is. 0.2 on the fuel. Perfect fuel. Right, softs it is. Quick drink. Javs has gone ahead. 2, 3, 4. Triple took less fuel. And this is the race for the finish. This is it. This is how close this league is. I was unlucky to lose that position on Triple, but if he's taken 4 laps of fuel, it's going to be interesting. Big Popper's come in like an absolute train. I can't block him. I can't block him out. That would be totally unfair. So Big Popper's tyres could be the only thing that let him down on lap 5. His tyres are up to speed, and he's 4-wheel drive, so he's gonna... Disappointing with 7th at this point, but I think we're looking at a 3rd place, maybe possible podium if we do it right. Oh, Big Popper. I nearly sent you to death to the Netherlands, or whatever it's called. Barry R nearly got you. He was lucky. Very lucky. Come on, Big Popper, let's go. Let's chase him down. So Javs has gone in. How much fuel's Javs going to take? Is Javs going to come out and get in the mix? Come on, Big Popper. The only way we're going to catch him is by working together. Who's that coming out? That's Javs. I'm going to let you have this, Big Papa. I can't... There's Az. Is Az pushing on a set of tyres that are at the end? Jubb has the fastest lap at 2:08.080. Still can't believe. Slippery might have worked a magic strategy there. I think he's done his stops. I think Slippery is holding out here. I think he's doing okay. I think Jubb's got to pit one more time, I think he has. I had nowhere to go there. Had to give Papa a tap. I think that might have cost me the draft. There's pushing going on there and I can't catch. Yeah, they've got the lead on me. I'm going with Big Papa's draft, but .209.099, so I'm within a second of the big boys. Got the draft on ours, just got the gains. I've got to break early. 5th place. That was what we talked about. Three minutes remaining, so this and one more lap. Just managed to get the run on Big Pete. 1/4 of a second up on the purple lap. Absolutely in tune, these tyres. Absolute optimal. That extra point could help the season. Shit kebab. No damage, we're lucky. That might be the half second that lost the fastest lap though. No, we're still there, come on! Damo takes it, 2:08.068. I'm looking for a 2:07, but there's no draft there from the man in front. I'm not getting the support on the draft. 2:07, yes! We're on to the last lap as well. That's it. This is the last lap. So, oh, they've managed to do it. Slippery's managed to hold out for that. That's tremendous. Oh, Damo comes up the inside of Big Popper, forces his way in. This is going to be a battle to the end, this. 5th place is going to be difficult to hold on to. The tyres are sitting pretty. They're feeling okay. Just don't want to curse them. This is the important race. Seb took the fast... Oh, Seb! Oh, well done, mate. Great lap. Great lap. Oh. He only just got it, though, didn't he? Oh, I was hoping for that extra point. That would have made the difference. That could have made a difference, but... Triple's not going to let me get him on the line here today. I've already got him the last race on the line. What a great race. And I don't mean my performance, I mean the race was good. Well driven, chaps. Everybody, that was a great race. I'm sweating. I took the extra lap, which wasn't needed, wasn't it? But it's one of them. One of them. Oh. Slippery still running. How come Slippery's still running? Because he got the extra lap. Did he get the extra lap? Well done, Slippery. Wow, great race, gentlemen. Great race. Well, in all fairness, I was surprised to start, but you need to bump to get the teamwork going, don't you? Yeah, Slippery's got that lap on his own. Funny just. But you're right, Big Popper, Slippery's got his own victory lap. How much did Slippery just get into that last lap by? He was only 4 or 5 seconds ahead. I took the fuel for that last lap as well. taking it steady. Christ. Good second place, Jubby. And Triple, well done, my friend. You got that back from the last race. Big Popper, Damien, great results. I saw you guys behind me. That was some overtake. As unlucky with the wearing tyres, my friend. That was just falling away at the end. Yeah, you did well. Jav's not in the chat, but good race, Javs. I didn't see you any of the race, but anybody there? Seb did unlucky. Seb dropped down a few places. He must have got damage on that last few laps. But he took the fastest lap, didn't he? That's tremendous. So what did you do, Slippery? Did you do soft to medium, medium? Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's exactly the right strategy from the front of the pack. Exactly the right strategy. With practice, you could be up there, yeah. Maybe I could have. And you were racing. You were also racing a guy that had four-wheel drive, so you did well to keep with him. Yeah. I don't know how to say that. Thank you for the subscription, Mr. Expedif. We started 10th. What did we come? What did we come? We finished 4th. So, yeah. To make 6 places in that field and to keep some of the people that were behind us was good stuff. I mean, that was a tough race. It was hard to be behind a car going through any corner. It was so hard. Yeah, and yeah. Normally it's the fact that if you're competing with somebody and trying to overtake, you've got the advantage on the person in front. But on this track, if you're in front, you've got the advantage. And I felt that being behind Big Papa, unfortunately, on his last lap, or the last lap before I overtook him. He was in front and he just clipped the curb going into underneath the tunnel, underneath the bridge. And that was enough just to knock him offline, but I couldn't get past him. I just couldn't get around him. He was still at enough pace, but it was just enough to make me slow up. But he's yeah. Superb. It was almost 10 seconds. It was almost 10 seconds. Well, he did well then. Did well. Thank you, Chris. A one stop, yeah. Ooh. So as did a one stop. McGann. Yeah. Let's quickly run through the results. So, Mikey came in last place, but not by any means. Just the 2 laps down, one courtesy of Slippery getting his own victory lap. A 2:12.1 is well quicker than his qualifying lap, so there's improvement there. Heathen, again, the McLaren's at the back, which is interesting. It's got to be to do with straight line speed. 2:11.6. Dutch, unfortunate. I saw him clip a couple of walls. 2:09 fastest lap, which is in the fastest lap time. That's decent. Even though it looks bad, that's still a decent lap. Batman in 12th, a 2:09.2. Chippy, I think he's faster than that, to be honest. But 11th place. Seb was much quicker. He was up in 4th, 5th place until the last couple of laps. I think he took a hit and damage, and that's resulted in being down there. JB on the lead lap, really, a 2:09.4. Did you have tyre wear, JB? Major tyre problems? Oh, held up. Held up problems, yeah. So that performance from the first race couldn't be turned into anything in the second race, but still, double points in this race. 4 places up's decent. Yeah. No one in front of you. Yeah, you are. If you haven't got that draft, you got nothing. You're probably 3/4 of a second off that straight. Easy. So as with the one stop, slower lap time reflective of it, but in 8th place. On the front page, that's a decent result. Javs, didn't see him at all in the race, but with a 2:08.8, it's up there as the fastest laps. Big Popper raced at the front for so long, just took the tyres, the soft tyres, 1 lap earlier than everybody else. Saw him attend 2:08.5's a decent lap. Damo in 5th place, a 2:08.005, that's up there. I took the fastest lap of the race on the penultimate lap in 4th place with a 2:07.934. Who did get the fastest lap? Seb got it with a 2:07.910. Oh my lord. That's where he burnt his tyres away, obviously. So, good night, Matthew. So, I thought I'd got that fastest lap there, but then obviously Seb took that. Big Popper got damage, had to stop. Unlucky. So then Triple in 3rd place, first bottom step of the podium, a 2:08.6. Jub, 2nd place, great result in that shitty looking Nissan, a 2:08.08. And Slippery got a victory lap of his own, finishing time of 42.12, which is way behind everybody else. Everybody finished in just over 40 minutes with a 2:09.2. But again, controlled the race from the front. His strategy led him to that point. He overtook every time, and I actually thought he had another stop to do. Hello. Who's that? Hello, Seb. Cracking race, mate. Yeah, Big Popper said, got damage, had to stop. Yeah, but you put the fastest lap in. Yeah. Big Popper got damaged twice. Unlucky. I have to say, that was clean as hell. Absolutely whistle stop clean. It was brilliant. The give and take into that first corner was superb. That was good. I think we've struck a really good format. Thank you, Chris. I think what we've done for this, just to turn it up and make it that little bit different, has really brought about a blender racing. It gives everybody a chance. I can't tell a winner from the grid. You really can't. Yeah. Yes. But that's stunning. I'm really impressed with the racing. It's test. That's good. Yeah, you too. Yeah. Right. Oof, I think we were lucky to avoid the walls as much as we did. We got that one set of damage, but it wasn't majorly a problem in race 1. Race 2, that was how I wanted it to go. Thank you, Dorian, for the assistance. Much appreciated. Yeah. Oh, I don't know what to. Right. What's the next race? He says. Oh, GR3 Friday. Everybody's tired now. Everybody's thinking, no. What track do you want Friday? Oh, Yamagiwa, yeah. And it's the right way round. Let's, No, I didn't realise what was going on in the personal life, mate. So, Oh, it's actually happened. Congratulations. I didn't realise it was a thing. So congratulations. I hope the missus and the baby are right. All right, mate. So, are you declining any points from today? Got that fastest lap. Oh, yeah. So there's a question. Is it right that I take the fastest lap point? Yeah, that's got to be it then. Yeah. Yeah, it was close. What about the first race? Did Seb get... Oh, Damo got fastest lap race. Yeah, Damo got it. Shame. So, in terms of... Yeah. Gonna need to find a way to run 2 lobbies, definitely. Or it's... Or... You happy? It's a great suggestion. Thank you. Yeah. 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 So just to caveat that, and I appreciate the explanation, if I'm not in the top 16, I would be. If you see what I mean. Well, yeah. No, understood. So, that went... That was 20... That was 20 hours. That was 20 hours from B to A+. It was 50... It was 54 races. You get that? Yeah. And the way I did it, everybody's got the opportunity to do it. You see, yeah, it's going to be an interesting one, isn't it? If you have like a lobby 1 group and a lobby 2, you're still going to have the chance in lobby 2 to get into lobby 1 because it's based on your qualifying time. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah. But it's a meta car, but it's not on that track. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's a good idea, that. No, not interested. That's an interesting way of running it. So JB's just made a suggestion for an alternative on the league. And that would probably work on a Tuesday or a Friday. I don't think it matters. Where you have like a team element to it. 2 racers, 1 in one lobby, 1 in the other. That's... Well, I think I like that idea. But in terms of growing, I think we need to get 2 lobbies first. And I think we're at the point of growing. So yeah, there is. There is. If you think about the guys that went and raced with Planty, there's people that sit in the chat and don't race with us that would happily join in, I think, if they felt there was a competitive league for them to race in. Because some... Yeah. Yeah. It's positive. Yeah. It's good to see people roll through. He didn't make it today, did he? No. Yeah, that's right. He's back Friday, yeah. Is he now? Yeah, well done. Yeah. Yeah. Discussion about upper and lower lobby. It's an interesting one. I've tried it. We'll have to see where it goes. It's good. I'm enjoying it. No, we didn't in such a way. We tried one lobby with 3 car types and having a faster, medium, and slow car, and trying to do a promo and a demo. So it's not the same, though, is it? I can host 2 lobbies. That's not a problem. I've got 2 machines. I can run 2, but I can't be in 2. If you see what I mean. All the best, Seb. No, they're great ideas. Thank you for the input. Thank you. Dorian says he would join Baby Lobby. Would have a dad lobby. Um, No, there's no shame. Yeah. Mind blowing. No, yeah. Toyota, that's where it is. Yamagiwa, and it's. I didn't see it. Didn't see Chippy at all. See, it's changed to afternoon. It shouldn't change it. I've set it as morning. The first race early morning, second race. Yeah, I've changed it. I've changed it. Don't know why it does that. Gr4. Now let's get these tyres right. Required type hard. Usable tyres all. That's right. Here we go. Cheers, mate. Good racing. Superb. No worries, mate. You take care. All the best. Cheers, guys. Adios. Winner. Nice winner. Victory lap, man. No, that's cool. That's cool. That was a good night's racing, apart from the 35 minutes of technical difficulties at the start. But after that, that was all right. Yamagiwa then in the Gr4. And I have to say, I haven't applied the new skins yet from JB, but they are bloody ace. They are blooming ace skins. They're very good, mate. I don't know which one to use. I was going to ask you if you could cut them in half and do one side of the car one and one the other. Yeah, understood. They're great. I might use one race, one the next. They're really good. I want the skin that people are going to look at when they're overtaking. Orion says he'd race against Mikey. You'd race with Mikey. Mikey's not slow. He just... Say again. Well, yeah. Does anybody? Let's just go back. Can I go back a step? Lee's just said I was in Daily Race C this morning with players like Algebron and other top split drivers. That's how dead it was. Ooh, people are waiting for the update, aren't they? They're waiting for Thursday. Or are the daily races just rubbish this week? I don't know. I have to confess, I don't know who Algebron is. I'm not up to the to do with who the daily race guys are. I don't know. Let's JB's just asked, does anybody need any clues to answer who the skin people are? Let me just see if I can. Is it going to let me change car back? No, it's not going to, is it? Yeah, it will, won't it? Let me go to the chat. So we started a bit of a competition last week. No prizes, unless somebody gets it, of course, and then we'll think about that. A JB messaged it me. Oh, that's right. The prize is if anybody guesses it, JB would do them a free skin of their choice. Yeah. So Lee's asking, is it movie, music, or what? Is it music, movie, or what? Is that a clue you're prepared to give? They're all writers. All writers. I can't find that picture, man. It's a long way back. We're looking at Heathen's rig. We're looking at the fact that we're getting a Cozzy. Writers. Don't know it. Writers. Now, what does he mean by writers? Does he mean script and stage? Does he mean music? He could mean... It's a clue. It's right. It's a clue. It's a clue for the clueless. Is one of them Hitchcock? No. Here we go. Here's the picture. Right, so here we go. Who are they? Writers. Writers. So the clue from JB was the writers have no tie together, but they're all together for a reason. I can't see the people. The shadow thing is really good, but it's like Miss Marple. I can't see Miss Marple in there. She was a writer, wasn't she? Jessica, what was her name? Jessica Langdon? Murder, She Wrote, that was her. Angela Lansbury, there you go. Yeah. Writers. So he also gave us a clue last week. Harry Potter. It could be, on the right hand side, could be JK. Look, it's well abstract. I can't. Did you piece it together from 4 images, or was it a single solitary image? You pieced it together. So, Jane Eyre, Jane Austen, Charles Dickens. No. Definitely 3 women in there and 2 men. I'm not of the thinking. It's an unusual thing to do on somebody's skin to make them think. Oh. No cartoon character. What was the clue you gave us last week, JB? No. No, you referenced a TV program. Something with comics. Comic-Con in LA. You referenced something about a young lad. Manga or something? I can't remember. I'll have to go back on the stream and look. I don't know. From the movie Paul. I can see where you're going, but I don't think it is. Comic-Con in LA. Because Comic-Con was Paul, wasn't it? That's where they were going. Yeah, that's what the trip was, wasn't it? I do like Paul. No. So, the one I was thinking that it is, I need to do a very quick bit of Googling. Let me have a Google a bit. Let me see if I can... Is it the Professionals? No, it's not them. It's not the Sweeney. It's not that. It's Charlie's Angels. That's the one. Images. No, it was too many women, wasn't it? It was 3 women, 2 guys. It was 3 women, 2. It was 4 women, 2 guys. Yeah, shame. The original Charlie's Angels, they were ooh. That was the last out of what was it? I tried that, it didn't work. Yeah. I don't know who it is. Is it the Avengers? That's a good shout, Seth. I don't know. I want to know what links them. Hi, Amir. It's a happy racing day. Thank you for being on YouTube. You learn a lot by just watching me. Well, thank you very much, my friend. It's appreciated. Thank you for dropping into the channel and saying hello. What was the other one we were just talking about then? The Avengers. Marvel. No, it's not Marvel characters, is it? What I was thinking of. They're writers. But we don't know what ties them together other than the fact that they are on the side of a car. No, I'm not doing it. Not doing it. Not giving you the pleasure. Not a chance. I don't know how your brain works yet. I know you're a very clever gentleman. But I don't know where you would come across writers. I'm trying to think. I don't mean that in a derogatory sense. Genuinely. I think I've found them. I think I've found the source image. So I've just... The one on the right looks to be Jane Austen. But it also could be the one in the middle. Because she's got that kind of funky nose and the swept back hair. But the one on the right looks blonde. The one in the middle looks dark haired. The one on the left looks blonde. That's just my male thing. Yeah, I know this is a racing channel and we're not looking at racing. Murder mystery writers, that's interesting, isn't it? We kind of touched on that already. He likes the smutty ones. So, murder mystery authors. There's no Tashiosos. Edgar Allan Poe, definitely not one of them. He had a mustache. One of them isn't Sir Arthur Conan Doyle. There's no Agatha Christie there. P.D. James was Dorothy James. Patricia Cornwall, she's not one of them. Or is she? They're all dead. Touched on Jane Austen twice, he's not acknowledged. Patricia Cornwall on the right. Ruth Rendell. Could be the middle one. Ruth Rendell. Got a fringe though, she ain't. Dorothy L. Sayers. This is far too deep for JB. This has got to be shallower than this. Gotta be. We're kind of settled on murder mystery writers, aren't we? Is the middle one Agatha Christie, says Lee? No, I don't think. That's the bit I'm looking for. So JB says, if you can link them together, if you can find the link, you'll know who they are. Find the link, tell us what the link is, and he'll do you a skin every month for a year. No, it's not Agatha Christie. What's the thing that joins them together? We don't have any of them, no. No. And I don't know the answer, folks. If I knew the answer, I'd tell you. No, I wouldn't. JB doesn't trust me with anything. He does not trust me with any secrets. No, I can't. I'm pretty rubbish. I've got an honest streak, you see. Agatha Christie. Then none of them are Agatha Christie. Not Conan Doyle. It's not crime writers. Not by any means. They're writers. What do they write? I don't know if it's automobile related. They can't be random off the wall things. He's put it on my skin for a reason. He prefers pictures. They're Nobel Peace Prize winners. Are they Nobel Peace Prize winners or the Pulitzer Prize winners? I think that was a no. It's going to be something like they all have surnames associated with a Ford car or something like that. It's going to be something like JB says we're on the right track with motoring related, kind of. So whether they're all motoring related or they've got names to do with motoring, I don't know whether he was leaning that way or the other way. Which one was it, JB? Is it more that their names are something to do with motorsport or motoring or cars, or are they to do with writing about cars? Right, so the link joining them together is vehicle orientated in a twisted way. They've all gone to hospital with a matchbox car up their pooper. By accident. They've all had that X-ray with the little Model Ford T halfway up to their stomach. They're all relatively modern. They're all relatively modern. Say that again, 1600s. Okay. They're all dead. I'm going down a list of writers' names. Wasn't the first clue they're all human? Yes, it was, Lee. You're right. You're right. They're all human. So we know they're all human. They're all dead. They're linked in some way by a car. And they're all writers. They're linked in some way, by the most remotest way, by cars in some way. In a twisted way. Mangled metal. No. So it wasn't that they were... Or they were all born on Earth. Yeah. All in a car crash. No, they didn't die in car crashes, no. So, we'll leave you to think about that one for a bit, folks. We've got some practice to do. We've got an hour. No, it's not. Is it 5 to midnight? Yeah, we've missed practice. The race did go on longer, though, didn't it, tonight? That was a tremendous race. Tremendous. Closer than a close thing. Slippery went so quickly. He used that advantage off the start to really get himself that game. He did well. And I didn't feel I was catching him at the end. Didn't feel it at all. Didn't feel that even Jubb was way ahead. I don't remember. I remember Jubb being behind me most of the time. Maybe the difference was I took that extra lap of fuel twice. I don't know. Dorian's driving. So he is. So he is. We get to see his techniques. There he is. Dorian Toto. Look at that. Adios, amigo. Good luck with that new rig. So, I'm just stuck on this picture thing. It's got me gripped. So, if they're all dead, they're all dead. Something to do with cars. They're writers, which is the interesting. Whether they wrote about cars or not, I don't know. JB, is it writing or books or journalism? Yeah, they're writers. Yeah. Flipping hell. That's what I thought. I thought their names might be to do with car parts or something. But he'd have gone for Axl Rose or... I don't know. Yeah. As in mud flaps. Why would he say that they're all human? Seems a strange clue that seems important. Yeah, that's in the back of my mind as well. Definitely. I think the fact that they're all dead but they're all human means that they're non-fictional. They're non-fiction. As it they're real, they're not fiction. Yeah. They're people that have existed or people that have what's the word? They've existed. They've been a thing. Surname as cars. That's what I thought, Seth. I was thinking that. So Henry Ford, Jocelyn Vauxhall. Alexis Hyundai. Hyundai. I don't know. There again. Yeah. I can't think of... I don't know of a good way to look through a list of writers. If I just looked at names and picked names out and just thought, who? Yeah. Then don't. Then don't. They're all dead. Anybody that makes a number plate for JB dies. Yeah. JB wants to... It's so good, JB, as a complicated thing you can't tell us. They wrote novels, so they're novelists. Novels. Novels are fiction books. I'm just seeing something in some names. I don't need to put the image back up, do I? Their surnames have body parts as in car parts in them. No? Like Jeffrey Archer. Barbara Cartland. Say again. I'm barking up the wrong crankshaft. I'm not. I was grabbing at straws. Ian Fleming. Yeah, Seth says surname the same as cars. Yeah, no, he said no to that. Their novels are made into movies. Dorian's decided softs are dead in 2 laps. He's doing the testing for me. He's doing his own test and timing session. He doesn't need me anymore. Is he on controller? I think he is on controller. It's been a great night, thank you. You're welcome. List of best-selling manga. No, they're all Japanesey. Let's have a look. I haven't been looking. 134,702 on hards. Right. Offs. I best have a quick lap. Have a go. Tremendous. Two stops in quali. What's the kind of lap time then? 134. It's a 5 lap quali. Out lap, fast lap. In lap, out lap, 2 fast laps. Yeah. Big Papa. Lost my monitor. I've lost another monitor. That time of day. You've remembered and it's none of the things at all. Oh. So there's a link to cars within the books they've written, but then the cars are not on the page, they're more in the book. JB has hurt Sethanon's brain. He does that a lot. That's his thing. He likes the old Twister, does JB. He likes a puzzle. Shit the bed. I went absolutely flat through there. So, Like Gone in 60 Seconds or Bullet or... Yeah. I've just been looking up dead writers who've died in car crashes. He's made me crazy. Ah. Don't let it drive you mad. Channel it. Yeah. Mike is up to third. That's decent. That's within a second. So... in 2 weeks' time. On my last night of stream before I go to the US. Because then that'll be good for over Christmas, won't it? We'll have another session next Tuesday night. Writers. Novelists. Something to do with cars in a twisted sort of way, but the cars aren't in the books written on the page. What are they going to be? What do they think we're going to be? Tomorrow night I'm going to find out how to unblock people who have transgressed with the bots. That's tomorrow night's project. I think there's 3 people on that list. Got to find out how to... Yeah. I just don't know which bot got excited. Has, well done, mate. You can confidently say that. Fuel goes a long way, doesn't it? Good night, Sethanon. It's past midnight. Yes, you're right. So JB's just given another clue. We've all seen the books. Every one of us has seen the books. Oh, us in the chat have seen the books. I know what it is. 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 I know exactly what it is. I know what it is. Yeah. Because of that, I know exactly what it is. Because I know where there's books that I've seen that I've never read. I know. I know what it is. Yes, you did. It was you that told me, yeah. I know what it is now. Yeah, I know exactly what it is. Why isn't there six? Why isn't there 7 of them? No. Yeah. That must have been a headbender. I know what they are. I've got it. Yeah, there is, yeah. But it's not for me to tell anybody, you can guess, because he makes me skins already, so if I've got it, you guys can get it. I know what it is, yeah. Technically, yeah. If you know Gran Turismo well enough, you can find the answer. I've got to wait till we go off stream now to ask JV if I've got it right. Yeah. Damo's response there was beautiful. Oh, good God. No, it's not. Even though I don't officially know, I know, but I don't know, if you see what I mean. So I managed, how many laps did I do there on a set of softs? We'll know now. 4 laps. I'm not saying nothing. Yeah, I know what it is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I know what it is. Because it's interesting, actually, because you'll learn something here. Yeah. Tell me, says Lee. Lee, please refrain from spamming caps. You'll go the same way as the other fella. I mean, I could give some seriously obvious clues, but I'm not gonna. Yeah. No. So, Damien's just asked if it was the little snippets that pop up in the, like, the prize giving bit of the cafe. And JB said no, and then Damien gave a polite denial response. Lee asks, is it GT7 related? I'll let JB answer that. So JB says, if you know the game, you'll know. I said that. In the words of EA Sports, it's in the game. And when JB said that it's loosely about cars, it's bloody loose. Bloody loose. The only link to cars is like a washer on the end of a spline, because it's a washer. Lap time? What have you done? Oh, a penalty. I actually know the books that they wrote now. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, your clues weren't that obvious, Jay. They weren't that on the money. I never thought the car link was tremendously, is the word important? I didn't realise the car link was more of a car link than a car link, if you see what I mean. How come that car has got that much grunt? Who was that? That's Mikey. How would you get that so quick? Right on. No lifting. Hi Ricky Cheeky. Thank you for the subscribe. Say again. Oh, you've got the brake assist thing on. So what's telling you to brake then? Does it? On that car alone? Not for me. I don't get any brake indicator. Okay, yeah, I've been lifting through there, I must admit. I can't, the car hits the wall on the way out. Well, that got it, got it. We're purple by 0085. Purple by 0.180. And we spun it. Spun it. Epic. I love these tests at about 20 past midnight. They keep me awake all night. As long as I'm in bed by 1, we're fine. Don't do it. Lost the downforce on the rear end because of the damage. Get it back to the pits, boy. You're at perfect. Oh, Big Popper's done the same. A Toto. You need to message me the answer. I will forego the skins. I need to go to bed, but I won't sleep. Right. Lee. Lee. Lee Barnes. It is Lee Barnes. And I haven't confirmed with JB, so I'm guessing at this point. But I don't want to say it live on the stream in case it is, and then I mess it up for somebody else to win the prize. I am, yeah, okay. Okay. Have you? Right. That's the line through there. That's it, boy. Big Popper's got 36% on board. I've got 30. I'm looking for a 33 then, I guess. But it's bopped. It is a different class of car, I must admit. Chassis built differently, etc. Yeah, there's enough there to race with, isn't there? Yeah. They've really split them up in the classes, which they shouldn't have done. Oh shit. I don't think you can bop them together now though, can you, as GT500s? They're split too far apart. So in a sense of how would it work if you've got a GT2 GT500 and a Gr3 GT500? You'd all have to have the same car? Yeah. Understood, yeah. Right, I'm going to do 2 more laps, 3 more including the pit stop, and then that's me done. I'm going to have 1 dig at this fastest lap. With the perfect amount of fuel. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. They messed that one up as well, didn't they? Right, here we go. Outlap and 2 hotties. They're gonna. I'm hoping it's that. I don't know. I don't know which way I'd want it to go. It's not going to compete well at the Group B level because it'll be amongst a mishmash of other non-rally cars that have been made up. Yeah. Well, somebody's posted. Yeah. Somebody's posted on a GT forum on the Facebook a picture of a Mustang that has that rear wing. Yep. The Mustang that came before the F-body. No, but we can't see the roofline because you can only see the back part of it. But I think it's got to be that car. Of the Mustang? Yeah. What's the cutaway on the left rear arch? I'm up. I'm up. I've missed the apex into the blooming thing. Ah. What's my optimal? 134, 183 optimal. I've got one last chance at this. Tyres are on the edge. I think Az is going to take the crown tonight. Alright, tyres ain't looking too good. Are we gonna be purple? We're purple. Purple. That should be out by now. Oh, we're not purple now. Oh. Oh. My right tyres wouldn't have it. Good Ace. Good evening, Az. Well done. Good one, Big Popper. Thank you for the follow, Poon Ziddy. Oh, I haven't got my my Twitch screen up. Thank you very much. Come on, has it? Come on, has it? What'd you get, Ducky? .9 of fuel on. Christ. Yeah, good job, mate. Good job. Well done, you've got that one. Lobby's going down. If I can get out of this damn thing. Good night, Big Popper. Great racing tonight, mate. Unlucky on that one. Faster. That was fun. Faster than Mike. Oh, that was probably one of the best races I've been in. On mediums. Yeah, it was good effort. Good effort. So if anybody hasn't seen the skins that JB's done for this car for me, I'm going to do them now. And I'm going to have to buy another one. Because I can't have both of these skins sat around. They've both got to be used. Very good. So, this is... How many have you done, JB? Just two. You've done two, haven't you? You could do 2 fast laps. Yeah, 2 fast laps out of a set of softs. Yeah, easy. Easy. So when it comes down to the qualifying at 10 minutes, it would be an out lap. Yeah, an out lap, a fast lap, an in lap. Then we do an out lap, fast lap, second fast lap. There's a chance it can happen. There's a chance. As long as we get in the time. We don't need fuel. So it's just change tyres and away again. Change tyres and away again. 1 minute 50, 6 laps should be easy in the time. I just got a little bit more tyre control, I think, in terms of being able to control the wear. I think genuinely it's relatively straightforward. This is the piste de resistance though. Look at that bad boy. Say again. You go. You've got to tell JB to claim the prize. Yeah. Well done, Damo. Well done. So as I've just put it on the screen, here it is. These are the books of the missions. Every one of these is a book. So the Human Comedy, Moby Dick, Gone with the Wind, The Sun Also Rises, Rolling Stone, Beyond the Horizon, and The Magic Mountain are all books, and they were 5 of the author images. Very good. Very good little test, that, JB. Very good. Where would I buy that NSX? Is it just Legends? Is it? Yeah. Grand Central. Honda. Yeah. I did maybe 50 laps on the track. Happy with your time? Yeah, well done. Honda. Showroom. Where is it? No, it's a Legend Stores purchase only. Yep. NSX GT 500 Yeah, it's a 00. It's the 2000 car. It's a Legend Store only, so I can only use one skin because I only own one of these cars. So yeah. So we got to look first for toy. I like the original skin as well, so I've got to buy 2 of them. Got to buy 2. There we go. 15,000 credits. What's he put on that? Where is the little doody? Inside the rear toilet? No. Inside the rear wing end plate? No. Where's the little fella hiding? Where is he? Sorry, didn't mean to. I spend a bit of time with a couple of guys online who are from the Emerald Isle. About an hour. Yeah. I can't see hidden anywhere a little doody thing. Paused. Where is he? Where's he hiding? Inside the wing mirror, maybe? Where is he? I can't see one. Anyway, let's load the other one up. This one is the piece de resistance. I think this is the one. The Carbon R edition. Stealth edition. I don't think it's a race car. I think that's more of your fancy road car, isn't it? That's lush. Very dark. So it can't be that one. I'm going to save that one. The race livery. Yeah. Yeah, this one for the league, definitely. Very simple, isn't it? And I don't mean that in an easy way. I mean, it's logical colours laid out in a good sequence. It looks fast. My logos are really quite clear. The GT logos are prominent. It shows off its lines. Really good. We're on it. Wheels and a carbon twill. I like that. Yeah, In Bruges is very good. A good film. No spoilers. Well, folks, as the stream, it's well gone into the morning hours. Thank you very much for joining us tonight. I appreciate our technical difficulties. You've got a different view of me here tonight. That will be gone. I'm going to remove that El Gato tomorrow. I'll get rid of that and see if we can get back to some steady, simple stuff. But thank you very much. Great race. Really enjoyed that. Some good racing from the guys and a good bit of social chill at the end. So thank you very much, everybody. We'll see you on the next one. All the best.